Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Здорово. Так, на чем остановились-то? У нас вроде не так много осталось. По ощущениям. Вышли из монастыря. Сейчас нам надо побочку добить с вот этой бабой. И у нас останется чисто сюжет. Так, а я распродался. Да. Окей. Можно тогда на стычке останавливаться. У меня скорость красная. Дебзина, а вон он.
I hope I can be of help.
I need to erect an atonement cross. How much does one cost?
10 groschen. We already have one such cross ready, so if you pay now, we can have it sent wherever you want immediately.
Here you are.
Take care.
What do you think? Will he come again?
I'm sure we've seen the last of him. Oh, feels so light I could float away at peace with the world.
That's a peace I have yet to find. As you've seen for yourself, shaking off the past isn't easy.
Here's a ring my husband left me. I don't even know where he got it, but it might be worth something. Take it, with my gratitude.
I'm glad I was able to help.
Thank you, and God be with you.
And with you. I hope you'll finally have peaceful dreams.
Даже кат-сцену сделали для такого квеста. Что за кольцо? Кольцо говна. Понятненько. Ну чё, всё получается? У меня остались только бесконечные занятия. Тут не ресетнулось. Поехали. На сюжетку. Возможно, даже если новые побочки не появятся, сегодня закроем, в зависимости от того, насколько там длинные сюжетные квесты.
Yeah.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Там надо было костер зажечь.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you. Kurva.
Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap.
Кстати, я забыл с Рацевым поговорить, потому что я его не нашел.
Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Ну да.
Do you think I'd be
Бля,
sitting here if
Турик.
I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
I didn't find anything unusual on him except for a lot of coin.
I'd say that's unusual for a monk, wouldn't you?
Well,
Have you got it on you?
yeah.
Great. Since that's the money we paid the bastard for a job he didn't do, I'll have it back.
Sure. Here you are.
Well, I never. Honest to God, Groshen, what are you so glum about? You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? Here's your share for the work you did. Not a Groshen more.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just the crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you?
Рядом с Сазавой по дороге к мельнику,
There's a hill
да?
above Sasso, and on top there's an old
А,
abandoned
нет.
fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. Show this to them. It's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Но мы сначала, наверное... Блин, пожрать надо что-нибудь. Здесь. Блин, в объезд хуярить. Ну вот здесь, кстати, скорее всего, есть проход. Но только все равно такое ощущение, что быстрее и проще будет через мельника. Крюк, правда, придется сделать, но это лучше, чем по лесам бродить. Вот, я думаю, сначала надо сгонять туда, получается, вот как раз посмотреть, сколько врагов, какие планы, а потом уже идти докладывать. Потому что толку сейчас идти докладывать, если мы просто знаем, где они. Поехали все равно через город, потому что надо похавать. Там в таверне остановимся. Подхаваемся. Так, и как-то нам надо... Ну вот здесь, скорее всего, налево уходить. Там, наверное, какая-то дорожка есть, тропинка. От Костела налево. Похеру, хватит, наверное. А может и нет здесь ни хера никакой тропинки. Походу нет здесь тропинок никаких. Нормально, сейчас в гору залезем. Наверное. Ладно, наверное, нет. Вообще не в ту сторону поскакал. Я. Как отсюда выйти? Помогите. Туда. Правее. О, выехал. Где у вас вход-то? Явно не здесь. Ага. Блин. Ладно, погнали тогда доложимся, турик пройдем, а потом уже поедем сюда. Я думаю, так будет правильнее. Нет, куда тропинка ведет правая? В лес? Мне неинтересно. Давай, 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 отходи. Подходи сюда. Давай, 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 чтобы друзья твои долго подходили.
I'll slaughter you. Come here, lily liver. I'm
Не
going to
успел.
enjoy this. Here. Come here.
А ты что без оружия-то?
Get back.
Ты что, оружие доставать не будешь? Дурак, что ли, совсем?
Jesus Christ.
Я, кстати, только сейчас заметил, что я без шелда и наконец-то нормально пушку держу. Как надо. А есть вообще какая-то разница? Ну, то есть... Кроме мувсета. Там, в Буроне, допустим. А, не, брось. Как бросить? Бзина опять по лицу получила. Ну ладно. Просто я хочу продолжать шелдом ходить из-за того, что у меня где-то здесь Нет, не здесь. Это, короче, у меня перк какой-то был на шилд. Или... Во-во-во, при успешном блокировании щитом ударов врага вы расходуете на 30% меньше выносливости. Это типа в массфайтах полезно. Потому что там не всегда получается парирование сделать. Можно просто шилд поднять. И будет норм. Так, давай пешику все сбагрим, а то мне впадло. А, хотя мне все равно наборчики. Или не надо мне наборчики покупать. Да похеру.
God be with you.
I've got some goods.
All right.
Can we do something about...
Well,
What about this?
you're a
Since it's...
wig. All right.
Так, сколько у меня уже улучшенных пробивных? 33, здесь одна, 34. Хватит, наверное. Я обычные пробивные не буду продавать, я их просто положу сюда, чтобы они были на всякий случай.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
How are you, Henry? God be with you, lad. What can I do for you? Take care.
Sir, I have news. I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who worked for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat! You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyk near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout
Ну,
out how many of
так
them there
я
are and
тебя
what-
предлагаю.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad. Greetings. Good luck to you.
Greetings. Блин, лук бы подапать. Чуть как-то... Так. Давай проверим Прибыславицу. О, поскакали. Далеко, правда, поэтому давай часть пути по стревелам проедем. По-любому на какую-нибудь засаду наткнемся. И оттуда уже сам поскочу. Здесь, кстати, где-то, по идее, да? А, паломник. Ага, паломник, проверяй.
Yeah. What are you after? Blood will be spilled.
Кстати, нормально проскакали, практически доехали. Так, и что тут у вас?
Good day, Master Bailiff.
God be with you. What's the trouble?
Lame Agatha, that old crone who lives on the edge of the village.
What's she done to you?
Well, I thought you should know she's getting mixed up in the herb-woman's trade and selling folk all kinds of ointments and potions.
What's wrong with that?
It's all a swindle and a cheat. She ought to be burned as a witch.
What do you mean, it's a swindle?
Because those mixtures of hers don't work. It's nothing but plain water with herbs and pork lard.
How do you know about it? Have you tried something from her yourself?
Me? Why would I? Well, that would be a sin, wouldn't it?
What do you mean?
Because...
So it's not witch's brews she's selling, just ordinary herbs?
Exactly, the swindler. But she casts spells too, I can tell you that.
Well, I suppose she did something to you, otherwise you wouldn't be here.
She X'd my hens and now they won't lay. And she put a spell on her own so they lay double.
Are you serious?
I swear by the Holy Mother of God, she put a spell on them.
What kind of ointments and potions are you talking about?
Oh, you know, potions for an aching head, women's pains, and herbs to make cows give more milk.
Что-то хуйня какая-то. Но я что-то вообще не понял. Никаких доказательств, ничего. Как бы... Вообще похеру.
I don't think there's anything untoward going on here. Folk will always turn to quacks and herbalists for remedies. As long as they're hurting no one, leave them to it.
Witches should burn. You call that justice? Next time I'll go straight to the bishop.
Давай, давай. Иди куда хочешь. Не, подожди. Давай сначала подеремся там. О, карта.
Damn.
А, нет, это браконьер.
Venison, wild boar, hares, partridges, just... What'll it be? Show me what you have for sale. What'll it be? Isn't poaching, well, forbidden? But I'm no poacher. And what are you then?
Tired of life.
I'm a travelling butcher. A travelling butcher? For shame, you thief. Poaching is banned, as you very well know. I'm going to report you.
Oh, no, you won't.
Ну, значит, я тебя просто пиздану. Кто там?
I'll squash you like the louse you are. Was it worth it?
Один долбоеб. Второй долбоеб. Вот тут и лежите. Че, сегодня без тусовки? Бля, ну поехали тогда с тревелом часть пути. Сколько получится. Ого, это что за... Ты нахрена через Ужиц поехал? Бать, ты, конечно, и маршруты выбираешь.
Yeah.
Greetings.
I'd like...
Short. Goodbye.
О, оглобля.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla, who will measure his skills against Jake the Stake, a brewery hand from Ratai. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield. The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz. Change weapons for the second bout. We will witness a duel with longswords.
No, kurwa!
Я камух какую-то сделал, блин. Случайно.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla, who will measure his skills against Thaddeus, commander of the guard at Talmberg. Welcome, our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Не попал в тайминг. Пиздёж.
Quitting! Ah! 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 Oh! Curse it! Ah! Oh! Oh! Ah! Eh! Give up! Yo!
Пираты плотный.
The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Это все лонгсворда полюбили внезапно.
Lost your wind?
The victor of the second duel is Henry Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney.
Этот мой оппонент финальный. Ага. Ой.
Entering the arena now will be
Кажется, он забаговался.
from the company of Saradze Kubla. Measure his skills against
Блин, а я тоже забаговался.
Pole to the Sasso Bailiff. Welcome our warriors.
Ничего страшного, на руках попиздимся.
All is prepared for the first duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Guns!
Блин, это на самом деле сложно. Зато ничего обзор не загораживает. Это прикольно. Забавное говно. Битва на фантомных мечах. Кстати, у этих, по-моему, тоже оружие все пропало. О, а шилд где? Шилд все еще не прогрузился.
Had enough? Gotcha.
The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai Tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanish of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila.
А ну что, похуй, он даже не смотрит, он сидит, бухает с Рацигом.
Here, Henry.
Thank you.
You've earned God be with you.
Ну вот, теперь можно и во Враник ехать. Как раз к вечеру приедем. Не, подожди. Не ресетнулось, ну ладно. Так, ладно, давай все-таки у портного наборчиков закупим. Кузнеца, наверное, хватит. Бронника 3 тоже норм. У портного купим парочку.
good health.
Good luck then.
Carrots that will make you and
Yeah.
your family happy.
Yeast.
Onions
Let it bake a bit.
Yeah.
Бездари какие-то. Я вообще туда поехал? А, да, все правильно. Так, а чё, его залутать нельзя, что ли? Просто молот. Ну ладно. Надеюсь, там в лагере есть торговец. Мне 2 пушки продать надо. Так, стоп. А, нет, все правильно. Здесь через реку и налево. Нет, подожди. А, нет, все правильно. Налево. Можно уже сейчас уходить.
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy. Now I better take... Have you seen Eric? I need to speak with him.
He's in the main camp at the top, in the big house. His armor's that bright, you can't miss him.
How goes it?
Same as ever, boring as ever. Well paid, but fucking boring all the same. Sentry duty, sleeping, sentry duty. Even the boozing started to lose its thrill.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Nothing. Just the way I like it. Getting paid for sitting on my arse. And when things get lively, just look around. There's a good few dozen of us here. Those poor fucking peasants won't know what's hit them. Right?
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
I don't care. When they tell me it's time to go, I'll go. I don't need to know anymore. You can ask the others, only I wouldn't trust what they say too much. Everyone's got the latest news, and they all know the same bugger all I do.
How did you end up here anyway?
You know how it goes. It's always the same story. Lost my trade through my own stupidity, ran away to the woods to get by any way I could. So, when I heard they were recruiting, I signed up. Coin is coin.
Так, пойдем сначала со всеми, с кем можно, поговорим.
How goes it?
Not bad. I've only been here a few days, but I ain't complaining. Food, booze, and good company. Well, company.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Just what it looks like. Boozing. What else is there to do? Some stupid fuckers trained to keep up their fighting form. Why bother? With this kind of force, we'll go through any opposition like a knife through butter.
Ага, я смотрю на ваш эквип, вы прям сила, пиздец.
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
Of course. Early tomorrow morning, there'll be a big sortie. Everyone around here knows that.
How did you end up here anyway?
Me? You're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me? I'm right at home here, see? Whenever the lords are fighting each other, you'll find me and my trusty sword on one side or the other. Whichever pays best.
Значит, завтра утром. Но я надеюсь, не литерали завтра. Потому что я пришел вечером, было бы не очень хорошо, если реально прям завтра утром вылазка у вас. Я так понимаю, меня отсюда никто уже не выпустит, да? Мне нужно будет убегать как-то без палева. А что-то вас как-то тут не очень много. Но мне кажется, я в этот раз не буду людей считать. Я, наверное, все-таки палатки посчитаю. Сейчас, так, если людей посчитать, их тут 3, 4. Ну, короче, не очень много, да. Опять скажу, что их не очень много. И у нас половина отлетит. Ничего, никто больше ничего рассказывать мне не хочет?
Burning, wrecking, making strife, how sweet it is, a robber's life.
I'm so hungry I could eat boots.
I want to rob here. Fucking boring.
Ой-ой-ой, не, мы с ним не хотим разговаривать, он же меня узнает. Наверно.
Those tent.
Чё?
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
No one to rob here. Fucking boring.
Короче, такое ощущение, что мне больше никто ничего интересного не скажет, да? Если у него, по крайней мере, имени нет.
No one to rob here.
Да, палаток до хера. Их тут... О! Ванек! Из пролога. Дэм. Пройти обучение. Окей.
The wall here isn't too high. There certainly are enough of them. At a guess, a good 4 or 5 dozen.
Yeah.
Fucking sickhead. Can't drink no more today. My ass. She's just taking your money.
4-5 дюжин. Ну да, наверное.
I gotta piss.
Так, а давай по стене погуляем. Может, что-нибудь интересное скажут еще, Индра. Да, но это тебе не прибыславится. Здесь так просто не ворвешься к ним в лагерь. Блин, я не знаю, но можно засейвиться, в принципе. И поговорить с этим Збышиком. Где он есть? А, я и не могу с ним поговорить. А, ну и хуй с ним тогда. Минус шнапс получается.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
Да, так и есть.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked.
My dagger. I fucking left it here, ready to sharpen. Own up, you fucking bastard.
You've forgotten where you put it again, haven't you?
Fuck off. It was here just a moment ago.
How many times has that happened? I lost count of
That was you, right?
Last time it was the gloves, wasn't it?
Вы не спите, чё вы? Блять. Внутренние стены что ж... Как вылезти отсюда? Тоже по периметру обойдем. Может, он еще что-нибудь про них скажет.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
Have you been to see Vanyek yet?
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing,
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with the sword.
Ты чё, дурак, блядь?
Another greenhorn. Nice
А, ну
to see
хотя ладно.
Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most
Ну,
of the
просто Индрдых не самое распространенное имя. Я его за всю игру только один раз слышал.
Don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
I've never seen you before in my life.
Really? I'd stake my neck I know you from somewhere. Well, never mind. My memory isn't what it used to be. Too much drink. Or not enough. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right. Let's see what you're made of.
Окей.
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you, don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek is past it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
Всё. И чё я выучил? Это бой? Ай, хуй, пизду.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him, and I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
Ты что, дурак? Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy, but beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real
Radzig.
father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
Ты сам не догадываешься, да?
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Идет как-то слабенько, он бьет-то. Коротенькие удары.
Henry, wake up.
Это кто?
Can you hear me?
Збышек?
Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink.
Нихера себе, что это он решил мне помочь?
I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
Просто развяжи меня, дальше я как-нибудь сам справлюсь. Еще и аккуратненько положу половину оставшихся в лагере.
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Istvan's bruiser.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Radzig. Why shouldn't we help each other?
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world, and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without any...
Я уже развязан, нет?
I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Ну да, я уже развязан.
What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Да, конечно, прям так взял и забыл, ага.
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
All right then, let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Radzig I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right, I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
Там, блядь, топовый гир у меня забрали. Я не буду это все оставлять, мне, блядь, что, дурак, что ли? Так, давай посмотрим, что здесь можно найти, если можно найти что-нибудь вообще. Сильно сомневаюсь, что что-то есть. Ух ты, блядь. Он сказал, что тут нет никого. Что за херня?
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
I'll squash you like a louse you are. Here.
Не, ну когда-нибудь я его затыкаю, нет?
Fucking hell.
Stop, hear me? Stop. I give up.
Нормально. Теперь у меня есть хоть что-то. Я же все с него собрал. А, ну только жратва у него осталась. Можем морковку забрать, еще похилиться на единичку. Ну, хорошо. Доски давай тоже парочку возьмем. Мне кажется, я не смогу к нему нормально подкрасться. Пофиг, не могу ничего скинуть, да? С перевесом придется идти, ну ладно. Не страшно. Могу здесь просто выйти, нет? Сколько мне надо скинуть, блин, до хера надо скинуть. Да ладно, хрен с ним. Деньги уже не нужны. Сама беспалевность. Братик, что ты стоишь? Пизду давай. Патрулировать. Во, да, красава. Блять. Я застрял. Нет, меня сейчас запалят. Ну, все в порядке. Я уверен, что я вот здесь могу выпрыгнуть. Ладно. Я бы смог. Подожди. Тут челы вон стоят.
I spew my guts. But what if Eric? Eric's buggered off somewhere, so he won't be checking on us. Anyway, if we move over there a bit, we'll still be able to watch this pile of shit just as well. Even better, because you won't be doubled over puking. We'll see fuck all in the dark. Who gives a fuck? Come on, let's go. I'd like to see the idiot that would climb a pile of shit to attack us.
Шли? Где мы должны были с ним встретиться-то? Ой, опасник. Тихо, 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 тихо. Ч-ч-ч-ч-ч-ч. Аккуратненько. Аккуратненько. Так, ну чё, теперь ты со мной в врата идешь. Или ты реально думал, что я тебе как-то помогу? Наивный ты мальчик.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
А, нету такой опции. Ну
Don't
ладно,
worry,
пусть с
I'll
тобой.
keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
И чё вы меня раздели? Блин, это, конечно... Ой, да ладно, Доротай не так далеко, вы чё? Драматизируете-то. Даже пешочком довольно быстро можно добежать.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
Not really. Мы не знаем, что они планируют.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire...
Видимо, я прослушал.
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's
ну
gathered a
да, об
very
этом он
large
говорил.
force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sassau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle? Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir.
Пустое место. Как тебе и надо.
We won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranik. So you'd better get out of here quick before I stop thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Не, я все свое забрал. В порядке.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We've got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Это по времени-то? Утро. Ебать, так у меня еще до хрена времени. Хорошо.
I need to set off as soon as possible to give the Talmbergers the message, or they won't arrive
Listen
in
up,
time
men.
to help us at Vranik.
It's going to be a long night, and no easy picking.
Ты с нами поедешь? Блять, с тобой все еще поговорить нельзя. Так, до Прибыславицы сначала скатаемся. Так, что у нас сегодня за дело?
Master Bailiff.
Ah, Master Baker. What is it?
Folk are saying the baker, Sylvester, is giving short weight.
Nonsense. I weigh every loaf again right in front of the customer if they ask for it.
Well, that seems sensible. What's the problem then, Marius?
Well, the price was originally set for bigger loaves.
Well, true, they're smaller now, but they weigh just as much.
I can't deny it. I checked the weight myself.
Well, what are you putting in the bread? Lead?
Just flour from the wheat you ordered. Though I'm damned if I know why I'm baking white bread for folk that are used to eating even acorns.
How do you weigh the bread?
On the scales I brought here, how else?
And why do you think they're accusing you?
There's always folk like that. Nothing but gall, it is.
В чем проблема тогда? Если буханки меньше весят столько же. Типа подкрученные весы у него.
I've decided.
Нужны побольше, но хлеб можно черный, заведем коммунальные весы, ничего не станем менять. А мы ничего не станем менять, по репутации, скорее всего, вдарят. Но как будто бы похеру. Буханки крупнее, это плюс расходы, скорее всего. Соответственно, минус доход. Побольше, но хлеб черный. Не знаю. Коммунальные весы это типа плюс реп. Пускай будет так.
You must bake bigger loaves, but they don't have to be from fine wheat flour. Common black bread will do. Sylvester, you have my permission to sell some of the wheat outside the village and substitute it with rye or spelt.
Yeah, that could be done. Thank you, sir. Very wise.
Так, ну вот теперь поехали в Тальберг.
Yeah.
Ну что-то мне подсказывает, что это финальный рейд прям сейчас будет на Враник. Я прям даже не знаю, что после него может быть.
Good day, Henry.
Здорово, здорово.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Закал на меня надели. Верните мне мой нормальный армор. Ну, нормально нас так-то, народу.
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go pally with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
Можно мне переодеться?
What do you want to know?
Спасибо.
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Я с Бориком.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to the little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir
Громче кричи, чтобы тебя враги услышали.
and we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir. Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
Надо свечом зажраться. Понял. Так, будем всем остальным забираться или как бы похеру? А почему нет? А где куча мусора-то, через которую можно пролезть? Где-то же здесь была, нет? А я не могу сюда залезть. Блять. У нас же вроде план был. Что с планом, господа? В смысле не попал? Ну вот это не попал, да, согласен. Ладно, хуй с ним, дайте залезть. Почему я не могу залезть? У меня уже одно зелье уже заканчивается. Ребята, вы что-то слишком долго. Мясо! Мясо! Ура, ура! Что дальше-то? Долго будем стоять, радоваться-то?
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents so they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there!
Ну такой плотный-то. Хорошо, что тут Friendly Fire нет. Не то, что в DLC Хискуна.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Top? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
You have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Well, это было легко. Не считая наших мелких затруднений, не предоставиться, должен сказать, что дела идут как подобает. Мне удалось собрать столько воинов, что наши потери мало, наши победы мало. Полагаю, скоро мне удастся овладеть замком, который мы с вами прежде обсуждали. Так, а почему у меня... Ладно.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan.
Сигизмунду, скорее всего.
Soon be taken.
Castle.
What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come
Ой,
out of
из
this in one
замков.
piece.
Столицу они уже разломали. Ратая?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely.
Ратая, да.
Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get.
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Зачем ему Тальмберг? Реально Тальмберг.
Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate.
Ой, блядь, дебилов понабирают в охрану.
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Oh no. We're too late. Quickly! Follow me!
А у нас людей так мало. Куда все делись?
March!
The gate! We have to get to the castle! Take it! Those bastards have shut us in here! We have to stop them!
О, где? Что? Что? Опять двое, что ли? Да. Как ворота-то поднять? Где они вообще поднимаются?
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
И как там оказался вообще?
Radzig? What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
По-любому же есть какие-нибудь потайные ходы туда.
Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. The good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir Rad... my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No! No! That is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, If a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
У вас реально нет в замке никаких потайных ходов? Байте вы непродуманные какие-то.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colors.
Ну, это не сложно. Сомневаюсь, что здесь есть мой сундук, да? Давай сразу переоденемся. Да, ты ложишься. Вставай. А где мне тут можно лечь и засейвиться? Или нигде? Можем, кстати, сгонять в Прибыславицу. Делать занятия. Там засейвиться. Похер, не буду ни на чем останавливаться. Так, подожди, нам удобнее будет там. Надеюсь, меня в дезертиры не запишут за такое. Я всего лишь еду выполнять свои обязанности рихтаржа. Ну и поспать, засейвиться. Да, конечно, к концу игра начинает прям очень сильно ломаться. Что-то оружие в руках пропадает, стрелы в катсценах.
Show what you're made of!
А заодно можно, кстати, скрафтить себе поушенов того же свеча, допустим. Если у меня, конечно, ингредиенты есть. У меня, скорее всего, белладонны нет. Блин, хреново. Так, тут что у нас?
What is it this time?
We have a problem with water. That is, with the stream. With the, use of the stream.
The stream? What seems to be the trouble?
Sir, they won't let me have a shit.
What's that?
Your locator here won't let people go for a shit.
God give me strength.
Master Locator, would you be so kind as to cast some light on the matter?
I never forbade anyone to defecate. It's not something that can be prohibited anyway.
You did so.
All I asked was that people did their business further downstream. After all, we don't want our water supply contaminated. It could cause disease.
What do you suggest, Master Marius?
Let the people answer the call of nature at least 100 feet downstream from the village.
What? That far? What if I get the runs? I'd shit myself before getting there.
Не, ну он прав. В смысле?
Defecating will only be allowed at least 100 feet from the village.
But, sir...
A wise decision, Henry.
Well, at least we have permission to go and shit again. I'll go and tell the fellas we can go to the stream. It's been a tough few days.
You mean you haven't been since... No, don't say it. I don't even want to know.
Забавная хуйня. А, чанки у меня. Кстати, чанка, по-моему, у меня здесь растет. Так что соберем. А, нет, здесь окопник у меня растет, блин, хреново. А насыч как раз чанка и нужна, да. Ну да, сука. Одной не хватает. масло, горсть зверобоя, гость, короче, всего по горсти. Масло. Измельчить зверобой. Ладно, я вроде готовил его, но автоготовка не прокает. Так, добавь зверобой, окопник. И в течение одного оборота. Потом дай остыть, одуванчик и все. Хватит. Там, наверное, можно же здесь все ингредиенты выкинуть. Хотя я сомневаюсь, что мы еще что-то крафтить будем.
Yeah. Yeah.
Не интересует. Развлекайтесь сами. Я забыл засейвиться. Ну ладно, хрен с ним. Наверняка нас перед вылазкой засейвят.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Goodbye. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well.
О,
So I
кстати,
hope we're all clear on what has to be done.
нарисовался.
We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses.
Можно я один пойду?
Are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
I'll see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
Вы не говорите, что мне сейчас надо будет выбирать, кого спасать?
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. Legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Ishtvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Я бы и сам справился.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Заткнись и жди. Fuck this waiting. Так, мужики, вы можете тут постоять, посторожить лестницу, а я пойду все сделаю красиво.
And watch this side. But there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Fuck. The alarm
Hey!
sounded.
Его! Окей, я понял.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years.
Сейчас, возможно, мне стоило дальнего на себя взять. Хотя я не уверен, что это так тут работает. Надо будет сейчас попробовать. Собака сбежала. Да похеру как будто бы.
We'll go first and take out the sentries.
Да, да, как скажем. Еще раз посидим, послушаем эти замечательные диалоги.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Блять. Я просто пытаюсь вспомнить это. Местность, так сказать. Планировку его. Отсюда мы спуститься в дворик не можем, если я правильно помню. С этой стороны. Или можем? Не, по-моему, не можем.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Ебать, вы ползете долго.
Fuck. The alarm's...
О! Нахрена ты развернулся? И об этом я не подумал. Ладно, еще раз. Дубль 3. Возможно, он поэтому меня спалил в первый раз, а не потому что он там булькать начал кровью.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Это потому что они, блин, долго ползут.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. this waiting I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the Fort Palace winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Поползли. И чё? Ноль помощи.
It'll all go a lot easier if no one sees us. And fooling around with the portcullis is bound to draw attention. First, we have to find the hostages.
Ну, хоть что-то правильное ты сказал. Толкаешься, дебил.
Doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us. Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour.
Так, один ходит. Куда ты пошел? Его сейчас спалят. Я более чем уверен.
Patience. Jesus. Get a fucking move on, man.
Well, I never.
Where's Sir Radzik and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held, and where's Sir Radzik?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
God be with you.
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
Был бы я один, я бы пошел. Похуй, я все равно пойду.
Can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
Лучше нет.
Get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here.
Спасибо.
Come on then, let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us.
Kurva! Fuck my ass!
Fuck.
Henry!
I'll have to carry him out of here
Henry,
right now.
if you get me out of here, stop telling everyone what an idiot you are.
Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much! Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much! This isn't very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me? My arse is killing me.
А тут... А если бы я сразу согласился с ним уйти, что-нибудь поменялось бы, интересно?
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True, the shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings. I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
Какое задание? Ночная вылазка? Мне вот интересно. А, очень кривой заскриптованный провал, я понял.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders, and we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon as...
Bring him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir, I understand that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
А вот тут мы, типа... ну, там дальше закрыто, да. Дальше ворота закрыты.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart too. That place is my home.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle would be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchets wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Istvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stack up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranyk for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Is there anything you can tell me about Talmberg's weak points?
The truth is, Talmberg has far too few weaknesses. Who'd have thought that was something I'd come to regret?
Pity they didn't
talk.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry. Goodbye.
God save you.
How are things with you?
I thank the Lord I'm still alive and well.
So do I. Others haven't been so fortunate.
Good luck then.
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Talmberg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad Keyser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the contraption? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
He was with Sigismund.
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Betlen Castle.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
What's he doing here in Sasau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation. Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all. God be with you.
Так. Итого, что мы имеем? Поехали, наверное, сначала за дегтем. Потом через Дивиша отвезем. Поговорим с Бернардом.
God save you. What can I do for you?
How are things with you?
It's a shit pile and no mistake. A good friend of mine was killed.
I'm sorry to hear it.
I only pray we kill every last one of them bastards. Then maybe I'll have some peace. Farewell.
How are things with you?
I wish it was all over and done with.
Don't we all? Let's pray we finish it soon.
I've never been in a siege, but I hear it can last weeks.
or even months.
Farewell.
Так, ну ладно. Не будем терять времени. Подожди, заблудился. Сюда же, да? Да.
Yeah.
Ай, идите нахер.
God be with you, Henry.
God be with you.
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Да я сам заберу. А где? А ладно. Мне же проще. Надеюсь, он не потеряется там где-нибудь по дороге. Так, теперь поехали через Дивиша.
Yeah.
Так, пойдем с этим попробуем поговорить, как жопа.
Well, if it isn't the world-renowned victor of the Ratai tourney.
Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Ratai instead of joining in our nighttime venture?
You must be joking. I haven't had so much fun since... actually ever.
Really? Despite being wounded? Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you like a sack of grain to the battlements, dead to the world.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have handled me a bit more gently. I'm black and blue all over.
Oh, all right then. Next time I'll just leave you to Istvan's tender mercies.
Nonsense. What would you do without me? Still, thank you for hauling me out of there.
Anything for you, my lord.
Good luck then.
Greetings. What business have you?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps, but the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his
Baguta.
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. Good luck, then.
Окей. No, Baguta. Он нам еще и в осаде может помочь. Maybe. Но это не точно. Блин. Можно было поближе подъехать. Ну ладно. Опять дрыхнет. Вот я как не приду, он все время дрыхнет. Ой. Это не то, что я хотел сделать.
Greetings.
How are you, my lord?
How do you think? That slimy toad has my blood boiling. If I get my hands on him, I'll rip his black heart out. Only I've been handed the job of guarding the western route, at the quarry, and there's not a damn thing happening there.
Well, at least you're out of archery range of the castle.
True, but it's not much consolation. If the men don't get something to do soon, I'll have to put them to work in the quarry. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
How do you think the siege will go, sir?
Better than it has done so far, I hope. First we lost your lord and father, and then our nighttime assault failed.
I'm sorry we didn't succeed. It would all have been over by now. But at least we got out alive.
If the two of you had been left behind, Istvan would have had another pair of hostages. Oh, let's pray our fortunes improve. But I'm a bit worried about that trebuchet. I don't have much experience with engines of war. Even if we do drive Toth out, there might not be much left of the castle after we've done it.
Sir Hanush, do you think Sir Radzig is all right?
Oh, don't worry, he's more used to Toth alive, so he's in no danger for now.
For now?
Radzig's a man who knows how to take care of himself. I'm more concerned about Lady Stephanie. It would be dreadful if anything happened to her.
It was a pleasure to talk to you, Sir Hanush.
Likewise, Henry. Take care now.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Rubard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it. May the Lord watch over you.
God save you. Take care.
Подъем, блин. Да ты охерел, хватит спать, козел. Да, он съебал.
I'm glad to see you.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. When they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open. See you later.
Подожди, было же несколько.
Take care.
Ладно. Просто было несколько диалогов, а в итоге что-то как-то... А, у меня даже нету опции священника из Ровны позвать. Ну ладно. Так, поехали в Православицу. На обратном пути к травнику, потом в Ужицу. В целом мясо можно и затарить. Мне, честно говоря, впадло сейчас бегать по лесам, охотиться.
God be with you.
How's it going, fellas?
Well, Master Bayleaf, well. But I speak for all of us when I ask, what's to become of all this timber we've logged?
True. It is piling up. The thing is, we've no plans to build anything big just now.
That means we'll be out of work. What are we to live on?
Это изичайшее решение вообще.
Don't worry, you'll have work enough. We'll sell the timber. Besides, we'll need to clear the woods even more to expand in the future. Have a word with the merchant. He'll arrange to have the timber hauled away and sold. You have my permission for that.
Thank you, sir. We'll do as you say.
You know what my old man...
Так, а у нас у купца есть мясо? Мясо есть?
What do you need?
Два. Понятно, проще к этому. Мяснику какому-нибудь. Так, пойдем тяжести в животе скрафтим, сожрем. Ромашка, мята.
Yeah.
Так, а как здесь? Здесь то же самое, только потом надо будет здесь просто по прямой через лес проехаться.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
The troops are falling asleep on guard duty. Do you have anything to help?
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough for 2 or 3 men with what I have here.
No, I need enough for a whole bloody encampment. Actually, for 3 camps.
That much? It would take me a week just to pick the herbs for it. Unless you were to do a bit of the legwork yourself.
Seems only reasonable, since I'm the one who wants it.
Блин, а я все травы выложил.
Full of valerian and 2 of mint, but make sure it's fresh. And a little wormwood wouldn't hurt. Good luck, then.
И всю траву выложил в ящик прибыславиться. Ну, придется туда еще скататься, ничего страшного.
Yeah.
Так, подождите, куда меня вообще повело-то, блядь?
Yeah.
Так бы я просто, если бы не выложил из своего сундука, я мог бы здесь в таверне забрать все, что ей нужно, и сразу отвезти. И так придется через Прибыславицу еще раз проехаться. Ну, надеюсь, к тому времени уже ресетнется занятие наше.
Good health to you.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help, but sadly I simply can't. My own parishioners are watching me closely, and if I make just one false move, they'll have the bishop down on my back.
But Sir Divish himself...
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault I have to live with a sword dangling over my head.
What?
And don't think I've forgotten it.
I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out, you're denying God's forgiveness to innocent strangers.
How dare you? Do you think I'd stoop to such pettiness? My reasons are honorable.
All right, I understand. So why don't you turn it round on them? Why don't you say you'll go to Talmberg because it's the right thing to do and your Christian duty, even though you might be shot in the process, like that saint?
Sebastian. That might help, I suppose. Tell me the truth. Is the air really thick with arrows?
It is a siege, but all the camps are well out of range, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, see how the martyrdom angle works and then I'll go. At least getting out of here for a while will give me a break from all those judgmental looks. To forgive is human, damn it! Or is it to err that's human? I can never remember.
Ебать! Что я не так с ним ему сделал?
See you later.
Не понял. Рано. Но это нам, наверное, не надо уже. Да и это, в принципе, тоже. Это я не понял сейчас этого диалога. Чем я ему не помог? У нас вроде нормально все было.
Jesus Christ. Good luck then.
Чё у вас так мало-то? Мне нужно 200, да? У вас тут столько мне в любом случае, я понял. Ой, тяжело.
Aw.
Подожди, я не понимаю. Я не понимаю. Не понимаю. Я могу со всеми травниками поговорить? Нет, я запутался. Сюда, да? Сюда, блин, нет. Не сюда. Сюда мне надо выехать.
Yeah.
Просто, типа, потом еще раз придется Кругаляна вернуть, если со всеми травниками сейчас поговорим. А может и нет, может я первому сдам все травы, он мне скрафтит зелье и все. Остальные пропадут сразу. За. До первого доедем, точнее уже до второго. Не надо будет подкалываться. Сюда? Да, сюда, потом по речке направо.
Yeah.
Куда я вообще еду-то? Да.
Yeah. Yeah.
Так, а здесь как вообще к травнику тупой попасть? А, ну вот тут вот дальше дорожка будет, я понял. Вот она.
Yeah.
God be with you.
I'd like to talk to you about that.
What about it? Did you manage to get rid of him?
Yes. Well, in a way. There was no ghost. Just a guilty conscience and past wrongs. The truth and an atonement cross helped where smudging and casting spells didn't.
And what else are ghosts but the result of a guilty conscience? Don't take the dead lightly. You could have managed without the cross.
Да, да, как
Really
скажешь.
done as I told you.
It was no ghost.
Well, aren't you the clever one? But you're young yet. Life will teach you. Here's some herbs and a potion for your efforts.
Thanks. I just wanted to tell you what.
Don't tell me anything. Save your wisdom for yourself. Like I've said, don't take the dead lightly. Goodbye.
Я понял.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, goodbye. По травникам можно не ездить. Ладно. Так. Ну, посмотрим.
Hey folks, today is Friday, June 20th, 2025. As usual, my name is Jake Baldino, here to talk about all the video game news that has been going on this week. And we're firing up the rumor mill first and foremost with this crazy news. Sony potentially eyeing a purchase of some of Warner Brothers. Is PlayStation now going to have an iron grip on gaming properties and franchises like Mortal Kombat and NetherRealm, and of course, Harry Potter video games, DC, Batman video games, and more? Well, let's look into it. While yes, there is a massive gaming angle to this, Warner Brothers' whole gaming wing is huge, despite fumbles. This is a whole thing. This is essentially Sony buying a chunk of Warner Brothers. This comes from SE Scoops, a website I will admit I don't know too much about, and from what I see, they are mostly a wrestling-focused website, reporting and breaking news in the wrestling world, but it seems like they got an entertainment world scoop if this is legit. The quote is, Sony is considering a purchase of Warner Bros. Discovery's streaming and other assets. Sources have told SE Scoops that Sony is considering a purchase of the newly announced WBD Streaming and Studios company, which is expected to complete its separation from Warner Bros. Discovery Global Networks by mid-2026. Sony is interested in acquiring HBO Max streaming service, IPs, and its gaming assets. There you have it. And honestly, this is the only source. I couldn't find this corroborated by any other websites or entertainment world websites or anything like that. So it's interesting that this got over to this site. So take this all with a grain of salt. It is still a rumor, of course, but it's interesting. I also think that it is possibly a result of, the whole Warner Brothers Discovery changes and overhaul things going down lately. A lot of companies probably coming sniffing around, just essentially eyeing possibilities of acquisitions. All companies do this. A lot of big companies are always constantly running the numbers and running math and doing reports on what they could buy and what it would look like. Is this concrete? We don't know yet, and I think that's partially because it hasn't hit the major entertainment trades yet. I really don't know how much we're going to see of this. I do think it's interesting, and I don't think it's completely out of this world. Sony, of course, has been looking to buy and has bought many things in the past, but something like this will be pretty massive. Again, a lot of the Warner Brothers stuff is still ongoing, is still going down, so this, if it is true, it might not happen for a while, but as of right now, I don't know, I think this is totally up in the air. I would not take this as like concrete proof or anything like that. But if you want to read up on it and decide for yourself, click the link in the description down below. Like all my sources and everything I talk about are all down there. Hey, now before we keep going, this video is brought to you by our longtime sponsor, Vessi. If you're new to our videos, you gotta know Vessi is the sneaker sensation that's been sweeping the nation. No, that's not the official catchphrase. I just came up with it, but essentially, these are just dependable, awesome. Get back to the news. Speaking of Sony, Sony, of course, owns Bungie. Bungie has now officially announced that they are delaying Marathon. Yes, their big live service extraction shooter game was slated to release this September. It has now been delayed with no actual release date in sight, just delayed with more news closer to the fall, with a detailed blog post saying that it's a direct response to a lot of feedback from the alpha, with them tweaking gameplay concepts, loot, art. Obviously they had that whole stolen art scandal, more AI improvements, a lot of stuff. But that begs the question, is this enough? Is this enough to make Marathon better, but also just give it some appeal? Because from what I can see, just like scouring the internet, it still just seems like Marathon has not really taken off with people personally. I have actually been able to play quite a bit of this game, a work in progress of it, and I think it's fine, it's competent, it's got some fun moments, but I still think it's missing something. I think it's just missing that overall fun hook and that creativity, that really interesting stuff that Bungie is known for. I didn't really see that here. Now, that begs the question, is that something that you can add in when you delay a game for 6 months or a year? I don't know, but it seems like they are talking about working on a lot. So we're just gonna have to wait and see. It's probably gonna be a minute before we hear anything. So we'll just have to see how it goes. A lot of people are speculating that this is just inevitably leading to it being canceled. I have no way of knowing. I can't predict these corporations. God knows, who knows. But if they can right the ship and actually put out a game that's good and people want, I'm gonna root for that. Still, we have no idea. They said they're going to double down also on the more Marathon elements of the game, which I think is good because the original Marathon is cool. That IP is unique. And this new modern Marathon just kind of feels like an extraction shooter with some kind of like random sci-fi stuff stapled on it. So I'm curious to see if they can right this ship, but we're just gonna have to wait and see. It's probably gonna be a minute. Also, check this out. This is just a really cool game that was announced, interestingly enough, on its own time. Not during last week's all like summer Game Fest chaos and announcements and PlayStation Direct and Xbox thing. This is Blood Message. This is gorgeous. This is apparently a new game running in Unreal Engine 5. And it takes place in China during the real-world event of the Dunhuang uprisings in 848 AD. But this, to me, looks very much like a kind of cinematic, fantastical adventure. I'm glad we got to see some gameplay here, because not only graphically does the game look incredible from, yes, visually, graphics, art design, art direction, all that, but it looks very much like a heavily inspired kind of like like an ancient Uncharted style adventure with lots of big action set pieces and big moments, solving puzzles, and some combat. The combat to me kind of looks a little bit like modern God of War style combat, but like overall, whatever it is, this just looks cool as hell. And it's not just some like flashy trailer from something you've never heard of before. It's got something to back it up. It's NetEase and 24 Entertainment. This is the folks behind Naraka Blade Point, which, you know, didn't really take off as much in the West, but is a big multiplayer live service game. But it's cool that now they're taking all that live service cash and just making what seems to be a big old action adventure cinematic thing, because I like these types of games. Eastern developers seem like they're just continuing to rise up. Hopefully the bar is raised for everybody. I think this is pretty cool. I think this looks like a pretty cool project. Again, this is called Blood Message, but it certainly made a splash when people first saw the trailer. As of right now, it's just slated coming soon to consoles and PC. Next up, in case you missed it, Xbox made some big announcements. They are officially once again partnering with AMD now to make their next generation consoles. So yes, Xbox is not exiting the hardware game. They are once again working with AMD, who did the chipset stuff for the previous Xboxes for the next generation. It also comes as no surprise because also their handheld they announced like last week or so, the collab with Asus, the ROG Ally X. That also is running like the newest AMD mobile chip. So this announcement, you can watch it for yourself. Like, just the language around it, it seems like they're really emphasizing Windows and the spread of Windows in the future, making Windows the thing for gaming, using possibly Xbox as like the Trojan horse for that. That's my theory. And you know, there's a lot of speculation with VGC Video Games Chronicle saying that there's potential that this next Xbox really is going to be like this open Windows device that's going to be able to have games from all different storefronts. I'm curious to see how that all pans out. Xbox has been making a lot of interesting moves in that direction, but for now, if you want to read up on that or watch the thing for yourself, like I said, it's all linked down there. Next up, Nintendo did a whole big direct for Donkey Kong Bonanza, and holy shit, I don't know, I just think this looks cool. Just good, simple, good, clean fun, man, featuring a giant monkey. We know Donkey Kong Bonanza is coming pretty soon, July 17th, and we got a full detailed gameplay look, lots of fun different features, the ZBrush kind of being a thing. Also the fact that the game is heavily featuring like a little Pauline riding on DK's shoulders, which I think is just possibly pretty interesting and fun as long as she's not annoying. I think there's a lot of creativity here. I'm excited to see how this goes. I did get to play this at a hands-on event a couple months back, and it seemed fun. I'm just curious to see how they can carry that destructive formula through an entire game. I think it has a lot of potential. And honestly, I have the Nintendo Switch 2, and I'm just waiting for the bangers to drop. Speaking of bangers to drop, did you guys see this? In a London tube station, Nintendo Switch advertisements were plastered on the walls, featuring one that blew up the internet overnight. It was a Metroid Prime 4 banner that said "Out Now," leading everyone to freak out and think, was this a mistake? Does this mean the game's coming soon? Is Nintendo shadow dropping it? That doesn't seem to be the case. From IGN, Nintendo has confirmed to IGN that the Metroid Prime 4 Beyond advert currently at Oxford Circus in London is incorrect, and the game still lacks an official release date. We can confirm that the "Out Now" message on this advert is incorrect. I almost had like a heart attack. That like almost got me, because that would have been awesome if it was suddenly coming very soon. It seems like it was mostly supposed to be advertising that the Switch 2 is out now, and there was like some cross mix-up with the art or whatever. But yeah, I guess we're still waiting for Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. This is another one I played at a preview event, and I am so excited for it. As of right now, I have the Nintendo Switch 2, and I consider, you know, like Nintendo's problems aside, I essentially look at having this device now. It's like, oh, I got my Metroid Prime 4 machine early. It was just crazy to see. Like, Nintendo fans are such interesting people. I love that so many people like rushed to this tube station to take a photo or take a video of it. I just appreciate stuff like that. The gaming world never ceases to amaze me, especially when just like weird stuff like this happens. At least in London, they're like cool underground stations are getting like cool Metroid ads. In New York, we just got Pizza Rat. God bless him, though. We love him. Also, I've been kind of in the dark now. I've been like avoiding any more Metal Gear Solid Delta news because it's like a hardcore weirdo. I'm just ready to just dive in and see how it is for myself. But Konami did unveil a little bit of that multiplayer mode they teased. It's called Fox Hunt mode, and it's apparently not like Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence Online or Metal Gear 4 Online or anything like that. It's like something new they tried to work in that heavily features the camouflage system. But even though they had this featurette video, they really did not reveal a lot of details about it. Still, it is officially a thing, and I'm excited to see what the hell it actually is. Now, in terms of games releasing this week, last week, of course, don't miss, there was a bunch like Dune Awakening and The Alters that were keeping us busy, but this week we have Rematch, which is the football/soccer game from Slow Clap, the people behind one of my favorite games, Sifu. I'm really excited to check this one out at some point because they just have a good way of rethinking gameplay, animation, and movement and physics in a way that's interesting, and applying that to sports is pretty cool. Also releasing this week is FBC Firebreak. This is the newest game from Remedy. This is like a spin-off offshoot. It's a multiplayer shooter, a PvE co-op game set in the world of Control, where it's kind of like a Left 4 Dead, Deep Rock kind of Helldivers thing where you're running around trying to fix stuff and fight off the hiss. It is not perfect. I had some issues with it, but in short bursts, I found it to be a good time. It's something if you have PS Plus or Xbox Game Pass. Maybe that's how you check it out, but it certainly didn't keep me entertained forever, but you know, I did have some fun with it. I don't know, judge for yourself. At the very least, Remedy is very quickly seemingly jumping on feedback and updating some things, because some of my biggest complaints with this were progression stuff, and it seems like they're pretty on the ball with adjusting that. So keep your eyes peeled on that. And again, if you want to check out the before you buy and just see some gameplay, that's linked below. Also, in terms of stuff we made this week, we also did a Switch 2 durability test. It's a really dumb video. We just kind of covered a Switch with Mountain Dew and Doritos and dropped it a couple of times, because some people make these durability tests so technical, like these big crazy YouTube channels, that we just tried to do some real world dumb stuff to it. It was painful. And I know in the video I said like GameRanks forced me to do that video. People got mad. That's not like really the case. I was kind of exaggerating, but either way, we did sacrifice a Switch. We weren't happy about doing it, but we did it, and it seems like people appreciated it. Thanks for the feedback. Also, it's been a minute since we heard anything about Battlefield 6, but thankfully EA did kind of come out and assure us that there is still an announcement of this game coming this summer. Some people were really thinking June, but EA had never really confirmed anything for June, just this summer, and they have once again said, yes, the announcement is coming this summer. Some people were kind of messaging me, like asking for news about it. Not like I'm the Battlefield guy or anything like that, but yeah, nothing yet, but at the very least, we know a game announcement is coming this summer. Very curious to see what Battlefield can do now in the wake of live service, multiplayer, all that stuff really, really shifting. And after Battlefield 2042, all that stuff. Curious to see how this goes down, but no date yet officially. But we just figured for some of you guys out there, I don't know, maybe keep it in your back pocket. Something coming soon. Who knows? But that's it this week. Got to get back to work. Big review, big before you buy coming next week. I'm working on it all weekend, so keep your eyes peeled early next week for something cool. But for now, let me know what you think in the comments about everything. Bungie, of course, delaying Marathon. How could they possibly make Marathon better for you? What would...
Похуй. Я вообще ничего не слышал про этот марафон. Так, ладненько, раз нам не надо к травникам, поехали тогда в Сазаву. Оттуда придется заехать в Прибыславицу за травой. По пути там где-нибудь кабанчика застрелим. Когда уже из Прибыславицы будем выезжать. Так, а как мы едем в Сазаву? А, ну, собственно, через лагерь. Понял. И чё он? Может быть, он заспавнился передо мной, и я его переехал на лошади. Вот, стоп, блядь. Ебучий лагерь. Где выход? Вот он. А, ну, кстати, погоди. Тут же вот целый сад. В смысле? Ладно. Еще надо мята, полынь. Мята, полынь. И что еще? Валерьяна. Всё, можно в предоставицу не ехать. Как там этого чела он назвал? Конрад Кейзар? Это тот, который там сидит?
I hope I can be of...
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
But of course. He's staying with our local custodian. That's
Ага,
the big house in the courtyard
окей.
by the monastery. God be with you.
Значит, это не он. А по поводу лекаря, это к Невлосу, скорее всего. Ой, да, к Никодиму.
I've come to ask for help.
Невлос это немного другой.
Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
Good luck then.
Yeah.
Well, oh, come on. What are you trying on here? God's blessings.
Is this where Conrad Keyser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Keyser.
World renowned?
If not yet, then soon. Our Master Keyser is a mastermind. You wouldn't believe the things he comes up with. You'll be hearing more.
Ну, дверь-то закрыта внезапно. Всегда же открыто было.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
Tobias Fayfar has sent me. He is asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Must be important then. Go in. Well, I don't know how he can help from here. Here's the key. Take care.
Этот фрик здесь? Если он так и не поговорил после этого. Да, вот.
Hunter was cleared of the most grievous accusations, despite the things that were said in the trial, which you heard yourself, sir.
Yes, but she's gone. Johanka is gone. But I suppose it's best that way. I should never have started that affair with her. It was unreasonable on my part and unjust towards her. Now I can see the wrongness of my actions, thanks to her. In the future, I'll be a better, more virtuous person.
That will be the best way to honor her memory. You understand?
I do, sir. I think.
It means I also owe an apology to you, Henry of Scarlets. Thank you for doing what you did for Johanka. Recently, I had a new weapon made for myself, but I think it's more fitting that you should have it. Here it is. Let's speak no more of Johanka. Go in peace.
Goodbye.
Говно-нибудь какое-нибудь. Ну да. Ладно.
Enter. Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bethlern Castle.
They locked you up in Bethlern?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons, thanks to all this unrest.
And why are you here in Sassa?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis. A great book of war machines and weapons. My opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my words. One day, our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now, they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle.
Пророк Индра.
Could I help you escape, perhaps?
Who says I want to?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help with the building of the monastery here. And my word is my bond. I have no intention of sneaking away like some criminal.
Who do you work for here?
My contract is with the abbot himself, but I discussed the work details with Carol, the monastery's master builder.
Could I not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsmen's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes. What are you thinking?
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realise that, but Sassau Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Пойдем попробуем сначала
You really can't come with me right
поговорить с ним.
I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of... Look here, I don't want any...
Да. Он же вот тут, по-моему, живет.
I hope I can be of some
I need some help from Master Conrad.
Then go and talk to him.
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a pile of coin for every day he spends here.
But the conquest of Talmberg is more important for the province.
From what I hear, it's awfully important first and foremost for your lord. Sassau's always been neutral. Anyway, I take my orders directly from the abbot.
Conrad would only have to leave for a few days. Surely you can manage without him for a short while.
We might, if he didn't get himself killed there. I've given my answer. No. He stays here until the abbot says otherwise, and the abbot isn't here at the moment.
Supposing I compensated you for his brief absence, perhaps with some coin?
What use would coin be to me if the monastery roof collapses? Then I'd be the one having to pay compensation.
Thank you for your invaluable assistance.
You're welcome.
May God reward you in kind.
Take care.
Ладно. Ну, это на второй этаж, да? Не буду я ждать до ночи. Что, мне делать нечего, что ли?
Hey, Henry's coming to...
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I've got that commission.
Not so loud. For heaven's sake. Show it here. The very thing. Go to the Sassau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the commission back immediately. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring him the new document, and the game will be up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Как все сложно.
From the woods or from the pen. It all tastes delicious.
God save you.
I have a message for you.
Hmm?
The fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
The fox!
Jackass? What in heaven's name are you blabbering about?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with the same signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then. All right. Give me an hour. And I hope I won't have problems on your account. See you later. Farewell.
Вау. Реально час ждать надо. Так, а что мы тем временем можем сделать? Мы тем временем можем... Блядь, нет. Нет, спасибо. Я лучше просто проскипаю время. Час прошел.
Is it done?
Here you are. And pass on my best to the old dragon. Farewell.
Разрешение на отпуск.
Yeah.
Почему у меня туда метка стоит? Ага. Еще надо сначала вернуть. Подожди, а где? А, вот.
Yeah.
A tankard of ale for me. Pull me an ale.
А, господи.
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
To the hand of charge, assistance, permission to leave Sasau. How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me.
Пойдем.
I'll be with you.
Вот ты долго так бежать будешь. Может, мне тебя подкинуть на лошади? Мне для сыча как раз нужна. Я хотел у него спросить, как дела в монастыре. Послушать про убийство. Ну ладно. Ты чё замедлился? Давай, давай, беги дальше.
Well, it goes against the grain, but the seal and signature are genuine.
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
Take care.
Welcome, Henry.
God save. What can I do for you?
Don't you find it dull here?
It's hell on earth, especially as escort guards. I wish we could go back to Bethlehem. Good luck, then.
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kosterlitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
Do you know anything about a Master Pekar?
It rings a bell. Is he some kind of merchant? No, no. That was a man by a similar name. Goodbye.
I'm honored that knights such as you...
Do you know anything about a Master Pekar?
That nobleman that showed up recently. They say he's staying at the local inn. Take care.
Ну, пойдем в корчму, Пуля. Зачем мне ждать его до ночи, если я могу его просто там, не знаю, напоить, допустим, в нулину. И пусть он там дрыхнет. А мы под шумок ночью свалим.
All right.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Would you be Master Pekar?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
To ask why you've come to Sassau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
Stay away from Master Kieser.
Kieser? Conrad Kieser? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So he doesn't need to worry about you?
Worry? Good Lord, no. Why, we were friends.
Right, that'll be everything.
As the master instructs. Good luck to you.
И чё? Ну ладно. Тогда поспим до вечера, пойдем подождем. Там написано в полночь, ну давай вот так.
Yeah. Yeah.
Подождем. Он орет там.
Hey!
Я не совсем понимаю.
I've got you. You can't get away from me.
What? What are you talking about?
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business, that Master Keezer had no reason to fear you, and then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Keezer? He's living here in the monastery?
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices, and I've come to realise how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs, so I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
All right. I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. But stop creeping around here at night and trying to break into the house. Conrad is scared half to death and I need him in his right mind.
Very well. That does sound like Conrad. I'll think up some other plan. Good luck to you.
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Pekar? Are you saying he has no malicious intentions?
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure, but I'd still rather lie low for a while.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
Обязательно. Где? Блять, застряли. И все, пиздец. Какой дебил выкопал эту яму. Аллилуйя. Так, ну ночью мы, естественно, никуда не поедем. Пойдем поспим. Так, что там? Не ресетнулось, да? Ну, можно тогда... Да прям вот здесь пару косуль пристрелить. Да. А, но мне же все равно... А, нет, стоп, я только что собрал травы. Все в порядке. У меня вся трава у меня есть. Почему у нас с ровной, кстати, плохие отношения? Вроде что в порядке было. Ладно. Там людей нет, наверное, поэтому. Так, это мы тогда сейчас через СМП, Шмархаеды, там где-нибудь тут заохотимся. Потом заедем по пути, как раз сразу отдадим мясо. Заедем к травнице, сдадим ей траву. Там, скорее всего, подождать нужно будет, пока она наварит. Может, к тому времени ресетнется суд в Прибыславице.
Hey, fellow, how about a little wager?
What's the matter?
Ah, nothing's the matter. I'd just like to pass the time of day with a fellow wayfarer.
I see. What do you have in mind?
We could have a little bout of combat, for the sake of practice.
All right, why not?
Finally, a taker. I hope you have coin, though.
Aye, I have.
Fine, let's go. Yow! Sakura. This is not my day. Here, take your coin and run along.
Странствующим рыцарем посложнее. Он попрочнее будет. Так, нам как-то здесь, по-моему, выехать надо, да? Да. Не туда, да? Подожди, в смысле? А, вот, я вижу дорогу. Суль, кстати, надо штуки 3, наверное, минимум.
Vic?
Хотя почки считаются. Нет, не считаются. Жаль.
Good boy. Look what I...
Блин, мало. 74. Надо 200. Еще бы одного кролика найти. Косули съебались куда-то. Знаете, тут я не могу их уже убить, тут спалят меня.
Get him!
Олени, что ли? Поэтому их даже догнать не может. А, нет, нормально. Хорош.
There's the... Look what I've...
Больше, чем нужно. Да забирайте все, вот еще кататься, продавать.
I hope I can be of some humble service.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
А, я не могу больше. Ну ладно.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble. Take care now.
Еще не ресетнулась.
God save you. What?
How are things with you?
I'm worried. I've a bad feeling about all this.
How's that?
I couldn't say. I just feel it in my guts. Like when you eat something bad and you have to keep running to the outhouse. Or maybe I ate something bad.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah!
Так, а нам получается, если отсюда к травнице ехать, то на нашем любимом месте направо надо поворачивать. Не, по-моему, здесь, да, здесь направо.
Greetings. What do you need?
I've gathered up all we need.
Excellent. This will probably do the trick. And do you have the wormwood?
Here it is.
Fine, fine. I'll get started. It's going to take a while. Good luck then.
While это сколько?
Good evening. Good luck then.
Ладненько. Подождем.
Greetings. What do you need?
So, is the concoction ready?
All done. Here, take the keg. I won't be lugging a heavy great thing like that around myself.
Thank you for your help.
Well, best of luck, lad. Now, I need a rest. God be with you.
Это же Бернарду, да, надо? Да. Сейчас тогда сначала к нему.
I'm glad to see you.
This ought to help with your sleepy soldiers.
What's in it? It stinks to hell.
Yes, and it's hellish potent too. A drop in the evening, and you won't fall asleep till just before noon.
Really? I hope it does the job, that it doesn't give them a runs in the process.
Hopefully not. But if it does, well, it's hard to sleep with the runs, isn't it?
True enough, but you're not much good as a guard when you're squatting in the bushes. God be with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Да, муж что-то катается здесь.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. But I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Так, и...
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Стой, 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 стой!
Be of service. Thank you.
Ой!
Take care. There! You see him? There's the cunt. Look out! There's one of those bastards. You're done for, fucker.
Алло, а мне кто-нибудь помочь не хочет? Вы что, толпитесь рядом с ним, он мертв? Нет, все, нормально. Он жив. Я надеюсь.
Damn. Hey, what's this here? Good day. God be with you.
Ебать, я обосрался.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Вот же козел, а.
Alarm!
Ты чё, алярм-то уже поздно, все. Ну что, блядь, пиздобол, а?
Are you alright?
All right! He tried to kill me!
But... It seemed like...
It was Pekar! He's lying right there! And you let him go! You told me to my face that I had nothing to fear! Keep out of my sight, you hear? I might have been killed for pity's sake!
Are you alright?
What do you think of Master Kizo?
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his...
Не, ну это, конечно, было смело в лагерь вооруженный врываться просто ради что...
I've never seen such
О, бля.
so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked, they'd change the way we make war. He showed me some of the drawings he has with him. I don't know if he's a genius or a madman.
Так и чё, я теперь должен просто пару дней ждать, пока он построит требушет? Чё, серьезно?
God bless. Can I?
How are things with you?
I'm worried. I praise the Divish gets the better of them cutthroats. I wouldn't want that foreign bastard lording it over us here.
No. I don't suppose anyone wants a thieving cutthroat for a lord.
Good luck then.
Ну да, реально дождитесь. Но единственное, что мне как бы... Что мне в принципе осталось сделать, это... Прибыславицу кататься. На суд. И все. Я даже не слушал, что там Фейфар говорил, на самом деле. Я просто пытался проскипать нахрен эти диалоги. Потому что это было забавно. Мы стоим с ним разговариваем, и на заднем плане просто этот тип подходит, крадется. От сука. Блин, надо было на самом деле поговорить с этим Себастьяном и узнать у него, правда он ведет дела с этим говнарем. Ядрёв скалец, ждун.
I could murder a beer.
Подожди. Но, по-моему, оно так не... Да. Так не ресетается. Тебе надо прям что-то делать.
God be with you. God be with you.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
Недолет, что ли?
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Ок, еще день скипать.
Move. Move. God damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic. He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
Мы в дерьме. Мы с одними-то справиться не можем, а тут еще армия на подходе.
Reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear,
we'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townburg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rete.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your ale, you were sadly mistaken. Medic is bearing down on us with his band of goat fuckers. And if there's one thing we pride ourselves on in Talmberg, is that we defend the honor of our goats.
Да?
All right, now to business. Get ready in the ravine before the bridge to Rovna. We'll drain their blood.
See you later.
Я думал, мы можем с ним еще раз план обсудить. Ну ладно. Видимо, не можем.
Yeah.
Все в порядке. Тут
I'm at your
прилег.
service, Sir Knight. Farewell.
Ну ладно, как знаешь.
Yeah.
Just a little longer. Easy, easy.
Угу.
Not yet. Easy. Hold. Hold.
Yeah! They were expecting us! First troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
At them! Charge!
Да, блять, как же хуёво здесь сделаны эти масс-файты, это просто пиздец. Можно к ним как-то сзади подойти? Нет. Да, чтобы стамина зарегенилась. Там челы еще слева пошли. Мы их как-нибудь остановили или нет? Ща, мужики, я лезу. Просто плохо получается. У тебя что, глаза на затылке?
Here's their leader.
О, Эрик.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan. Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Может, мы с ним хотя бы двоих оставим? Лучше троих. Что у меня заканчивается? Живая вода. Гнев Бивоя закончился. Вы, блядь, так долго бежать будете, мужики. Давайте, парни, отвлекайте, отвлекайте. Справились? Я успел? Ну, вроде да. Вроде раскидываем. Да, надо будет починиться после всего этого.
Well,
The damage isn't too serious.
so we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzig and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Ни хрена себе. Просто скушено. Пожрано даже, я бы сказал.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Do your worst. I won't betray my lord.
Ah, Henry, just the man I want. This fool would rather hang than sing. You know more about him than we do, so maybe you can get something out of him.
Maybe.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them. Who is this Toth?
He's an orc, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
Блин, а я не умылся. Но все равно 16, окей. Все равно больше, чем у него.
How did you meet him?
He killed my parents.
What? Toth killed your parents?
You can understand. They were weak. Istvan strong. He took better care of me than any father.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranic and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come to me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
Денег сыпет, а вопрос нахрена?
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hanush.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell.
I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
А я не понимаю, почему он отказался от обмена. Ну, то есть, если он меняет одного на одного, то у него все еще есть... Марквартов на улице. Мне показалось, что тут был Йост. Ну так вот, типа он меняет одного на одного, и у него все еще остается один заложник в руках. Но при этом он своего человека как бы освобождает. Что-то я вот, не совсем понимаю. Поехали до Прибыславицы, доедем, там у Бронникова купим наборчики. И сейчас скрафтим на случай, если рейд будет ночью.
Sir, a word, if you please.
Здорово, братик.
We've met before, haven't we? We have. Why not? Okay.
Excellent. Your end is nigh!
I admit defeat, sir. You've won honorably. Yeah.
My God! What happened?
God be with you.
А я думаю, хотя давай. Хрен его знает, сколько мы еще в осаде в этой будем сидеть. И сколько у нас еще стычек будет. А ну да, есть же кнопка. Так, воды хватает, этого хватает. Гнев бивоя можно скрафтить еще. Бычья кровь. И отрав парочку можем тоже скрафтить. На отраву мухомор же нужен, да, у меня нету. Ладно, тогда яды просто. 6, 8, 5. 5 ядов, 3 сыча. Ну да, нормально. Более чем, я думаю. Возможно, я все дела просто порешал. Поэтому не ресетается здесь суд. По голосу слышу, что бомж какой-то.
I'm glad you came.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Take care.
Good day.
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time. God be with you. Load the trebuchet!
А с какой стороны рычаг-то дергать? Их тут два. А, вот этот типа? Угу. А там же нет ни хера. А, ну надо опустить. Потом положить. Вот камни лежат. Быть, у вас все сложно. Братик, ты второй катишь. Там уже есть снаряд. Зачился. Далеко покатил, брат. Команда будет какая-нибудь? Нет? Ну ладно. Куда-то туда, да, попали?
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Good luck then.
Но, полагаю, турик никто устраивать не будет, поэтому...
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough. But I fear they may have other plans.
If those were the best of Ishvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us at the worst possible moment.
My fear exactly. I won't breathe easy until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my back are clear. Can I count on you?
Of course, Sir Robart. Would you like me to bring back their gear as evidence they're dead?
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing, just let me know where you find them and that'll be that. There's no need for you to get hurt in the process.
God be with you.
А будет метка? А, все, отлично. Надо, блядь, бегать по лесам, искать, где они сидят, мне, конечно, не очень хочется. Так, какой поближе будет? А. Они настолько далеко друг от друга. Ну ладно. Это же не наше, да? Хотя вроде красные накидки. Красно-белые, да. А, еще не так далеко. Ну ладно. Все равно пешочком пройдемся.
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. To arms! Get over here! Ow! Hey! Christ!
А где? Третий убежал, что ли? А, не, вот он. Так, я, кстати, в тебя тоже, по-моему, разок попал. Или нет?
Yeah.
Нужно сначала на этот съездить, на верхний. Потому что если мы сначала съездим на левый, то нам потом в объезд придется ехать. Что там гора ебучая. Но если с каждым по 2-3 человека, то это очень не страшно, как бы. Да? В смысле, не может быть такого. И чё, по кайфу по яйцам получать? Как знаешь. Стрелы мои верни только. И всё? Ну серьезно? Как-то даже грустно, что ли. Ты чё скалишься? Кого увидел? Кого учуял? Давай, я верю в тебя, ты сможешь, давай, давай. Хорош. Ой, что-то я далековато вышел. Ушел, в смысле. А, ну мне все равно надо подниматься. Наверное. А может и... Ай! Ладно, лучше пешком. Это же не лагерь, это браконьерыч.
Oh, dear God.
А, это егерь! Упс. Я думал, это браконьерыч. Подожди, а где? А вот. А я что здесь никого и не вижу. Спят? Глядя, так это Тальбергский, нет? Это Тальбергские. Рофл. Ладно. Какой-то лагерь нашел, какой не знаю. Я все еще лук держу, убери лук. Бери волыну. Вот кажется, я немного не туда поехал. Только не стреляйте, мужики. Как же они охраняют стены? Я в ахуе.
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed Toth.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? You came too soon. God be with you.
The Lord be praised.
What? We made it in the nick of time.
We failed. That serpent from Valdic gave us the slip. I should have known he'd have his fingers in it all. If only I could catch him.
Would you kill him?
Maybe. But before that, I'd throw him in the dungeon for a few years. See how much he enjoys it. Still, the best I'll be able to do is lodge a complaint against him when the king returns, and just thinking about it gets my gall. And my arm's killing me. Damn it! Goodbye.
А чё этот, как его? Не Невлас, как его, блядь? Никодим так и не дошел? Мать его. Волшебники.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're... Take care.
Окей. Finally.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvan's a stubborn bastard.
Alright, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
Так, да, БРБ.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier? This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
See you later.
Хорош. Почему мне не дали выбрать, куда я пойду? Может, я не хочу со стены атаковать? Так, секундочку. А, я не могу ничего забрать. Так. Недолет. Да, стоп тебя. Минус 2 стрелы. Блин, капец, что-то гнев бивое вообще не действует. Ну, в плане мало. Очень. Так, и что вы мне сделаете? У меня хайграунд. Ой. Так, что дальше-то? Вы чё встали, парни? Мужики, я привел. А, вот что вы встали. Иди его. Так, а может мы вот так пройдем, нет? Как вам идея? Ладно, я понял. Идея не нравится, да? Да что происходит? О, все, началось. Все отлетели, да? А, нет, Бернард еще жив. Ну давай! Жофлиш, у него 0 хп. Ну такой плотный. Блин, мне надо, чтобы меня из комбата выпустило. В смысле? Я... Куда мне? Ебать, меня что-то дохуйсосили жестко со всех сторон.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hamish.
Istvan! It's over!
Его уже тут нет.
You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks his truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish!
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go!
Если в Скалец он поедет, ты что, не слышал? Ну да.
Heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Yeah.
Ой. Я немного упал. Один хуй медленный. А еще там было бы поудобнее проехать, ну ладно. Я тебе этого не говорил.
What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry, it'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
What do you think? Will Toth keep his word?
He's a noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
So Radzig will be there.
У меня там, кстати, куча лута дома лежит в сундуке.
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Месяц.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
А это кто? А эти откуда вообще взялись?
There's no sign of them. Move on. Glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
All right, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
Well, he knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Marquardt von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Ну, не очень скоро. Думаю, плюс-минус через месяц. Но игра была бы охуенной, если бы была доделанной, скажем так. Багов мне, конечно, не очень много попалось, слава богу. Но, конечно, вылеты с такой системой сохранения это, очень плохо. Файты с более чем 2 оппонентами. Ну ладно, с более чем 3. 3 еще можно потянуть. Но если их больше 3, то это все, это просто хаос какой-то. А так, в целом, мне понравилось. Я не заметил вообще, сколько вот У меня выключен оверлей. В смысле этот. Ну да, оверлей Стима. Сколько вот тут? 140 часов, я их вообще не заметил. И это при том, что я еще, ну, как мне кажется, кучу карт сокровищ не нашел. То есть еще можно чем заняться было бы. В целом кайфово. Я прям времени не пожалел. Ну, очень интересный трек они выбрали для титров. Ну вот, что я ожидаю увидеть от второй части, это почти, ну, более продуманной боевки. Причем именно тут даже дело не в самой боевке, сколько в боевке против толпы. С ней нужно что-то придумать, что-то сделать. Ну и в принципе я надеюсь, что как-то она более вариативно будет. Потому что, ну типа, вся боевка на самом деле сводится к парированию. И все. И то, что ты вот там прокачиваешь владение оружием, качиваешь цепочки ударов, ну, я ими не пользовался вообще всю игру. Я что-то там вначале пытался их делать, да потом просто хер забил. Потому что, блин, намного проще подождать, пока прокнет вот этот от противника удар, ну, парирование которого просто все лицо ему сносит, чем пытаться там что-то связки какие-то, не связки. Честно говоря, не знаю, как вообще они будут. Ну, как можно пофиксить эту проблему с файтами против толпы. Но самое простое — это убрать вообще такие файты. Ага. Это чё? Nice диалог.
You're doing well, son.
Father.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down.
Галюны пошли.
I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows.
Ну да, когда умрешь.
Make her proud.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away.
Что за хрень на мне? Верните мне мои доспехи, пожалуйста.
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Вот, да. Так лучше.
Aby se stále rádi měli život.
А чё, может, турик? Нет? В последний раз. Или пойти отсудить кого-нибудь. Ну ладно.
How? Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
The question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Yeah, булочка.
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed. But to surrender it means giving up great privileges, too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, Your Graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghoff is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like scarlets? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
Уж не знаю, насколько большая вторая часть, но такое ощущение, что должна быть еще и третья. Типа во второй мы будем узнавать планы там вот этой вот всей шушеры, доставлять их обратно, короче, планировать или нападение, или что, я хер его знает. Короче, как бороться с Сигизмундом. Но должна быть третья, чтобы уже привести этот план в действие. Хотя, возможно, вторая просто настолько огромная, что она все сразу охватывает.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly am I to write?
Oh, what isn't really the issue. The question is how. We need to learn where they stand on liberating the king and ousting Sigismund. If they'll make trouble or join our side, but...
But we have to ask in a way that won't leave Sir Capon being run out of the castle with a whip.
Exactly.
How about writing that you're concerned about current events and that you want to see things settled peaceably, and then ask the opinion of the League of Lords?
Very well said, sir. And what they want to do about freeing King Wenceslas.
Whether they think liberating King Wenceslas IV might contribute to resolving the dispute?
And what they plan to do about the god-awful mess in this country.
What steps they envisage taking to end the pillaging of Bohemia by foreign armies?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Well, I'd also venture to suggest one more. What is their stance on that is, the initiatives of Margrave Jobst of Moravia and a large part of the Bohemian nobility? Whether they plan to take action against them or support their efforts?
You read my thoughts, sir.
So, what do you think of Margrave Jobst, Bernard?
From what I've heard about him, I wouldn't trust him if he told me rain was...
Ну да, мне тоже он каким-то сус показался.
It's never wise to trust a man who's turned his coat more than once.
Exactly. And I don't buy that business with Prokop. He double-crossed his own brother, and the rest is just his cover-up.
On the other hand, if anyone has a chance to oust Sigismund and keep the nobility on his side, it has to be Jobst. God be with you.
What do you think of Job's speech, Sir Robard?
Honestly, lad, I wouldn't trust a word he says. He'll drag us into something, and when the going gets tough, he'll turn tail and leave us to deal with the consequences.
And who is this Jobst exactly?
He spent 20 years wrangling over Moravia with his brother, Prokop. Then they suddenly reconciled when Sigismund was captured in Hungary, and they went plundering there, claiming it was with the aim of liberating him. When Wenceslas sent them to parley with his enemy, Rupert of the Palatinate, the pair of them turned coats on the spot, took sides with Rupert, and together with the League of Lords and the Meissen nobles laid siege to Prague. But then they made terms with the king. He agreed to hand over part of the government, and they sent the Meisseners home. This is no ancient history I'm talking about. It was only 2 years ago, and now, suddenly, he's Wenceslas's greatest ally. Can you trust someone like that?
Do you think that rescuing Wenceslas will help the country, sir?
God knows. The king is a drunkard. If he governed instead of boozing, wenching at the baths and hunting, there'd be peace and order. Quite honestly, I'm not surprised the Germans deposed him, or that Sigismund's patience ran out.
Why?
Wenceslas himself sent for Sigismund to help him, and made an agreement with him. And when Sigismund started acting as agreed, Wenceslas double-crossed him and claimed the agreement was invalid, just because he no longer liked it. What would you have done in Sigismund's place? On the other hand, now we've seen what Sigismund has been getting up to here, it's clear he's no better a sovereign than his brother. And that goes double for Rupert, not to mention Jobst, who might well have his eye on the Bohemian throne too. So, all in all, we're probably best off with the drunkard. Better the devil you know.
And what about Prokop?
Well, he stayed on the king's side, for most of the time at least, largely because they're birds of a feather. He's not keen on governing either. But woe betide anyone who tries to take control away from him. Then he would turn on his own brother, literally. He often behaves like a rebel, just in grander style.
What do you think Sigismund's after?
I'd say he wants to restore the empire to its glory days under his father, Emperor Charles, which his brother seems incapable of doing. But he's also defending the East against the Turks, and fighting with his own noblemen at home, battling his brother and cousins here, and Rupert and the Meissen nobles in Germany. He has a lot to deal with, and riding roughshod over everyone certainly isn't helping. Mind you, what else is he to do? I think in more settled times he might make quite a good king, but now he's missed his chance.
What about the League of Lords and Bergo? What are their objectives?
Whenever the king is weak, the nobility tries to grab as much as it can. Not for the good of the country, of course, only for themselves. The League of Lords is full of men like that. When the king was captured the first time, they released him only after he nominated them to high office and ceded some of his power to them. Now that he's held captive a second time, they run the country at Sigismund's behest. Bergov is the highest vice-chamberlain in the land. As soon as the king was captured, he declared a pogrom on the Jews and raised the tax dues of towns and monasteries. Watch your step with him.
And what about Rupert of the Palatinate? What does he want?
Rupert? He appointed himself king of the Romans, and ever since then he's been making the tactical moves of a coward who's not sure what to do. If Wenceslas were a man worth his salt, he'd have dealt with him long ago. But then, if Wenceslas was any use, he wouldn't be languishing behind bars in Vienna right now.
Good. That was all I needed to know. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Bear up, and take care of yourself. The world is a dangerous place, and Bergov's a dangerous man. Good luck, then.
Good day. Goodbye.
I hope I can be a help.
А ты чё тут стоишь?
God be with you.
Кто такой вообще?
Greetings. What do you need?
Good luck, then.
If I didn't know anything about Jobst, I'd say he's right and absolutely truthful. But I've heard too much about him already.
Likewise. But I do feel he's the one with the best chance to put things right.
Well, we'll see what we learn from Bergov. If the League of Lords stands with Sigismund, then our chances pale, in spite of everything Jobst said.
We shall see. We shall see. So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Вряд ли так получится.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia. But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years, and now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him, but he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
Who is this Prokop that Jobst spoke of?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it, God does move in mysterious ways.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince-Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince-Elector?
The Prince-Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince-Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success. So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he's switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein. Why is he here?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
Как же это все сложно, тяжело.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
В смысле, сказали на 3 дня туда ехать. Мы будем здесь через неделю. И это в лучшем случае.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
Так а чё, нам больше делать нечего. Ну, можем съездить сюда. Это занятие у меня здесь с начала игры висит. Так, стоп, где мы вообще?
Oh.
Yeah.
Точно такое же занятие ну, ладно, не сначала, почти с начала игры висит в корчме, которая на полянке. Ну тут нет ни хера. Ну и все тогда. Заканчиваем. Оффаем. Увидим вторую часть плюс-минус через месяц.
So, can we set off now, Henry?
There
was one more I see. We'll go on ahead and wait for you in the camp at Neuhof. I'll use the time for a hunt before we go.
Very well. We'll meet up there as soon as I'm done. Yeah.
Рейзи хочу заехать напоследок.
Yeah.
А где она?
Go away, leave me alone.
Ты 115, это где это я обожраться успел? Рано, все еще дрыхнешь? Давай, давай. Куда она теперь делась?
I've got something for you. I got them from Uncle. True.
Понятненько.
Yeah. Yeah.
Блин, вон дорога была. Ладно.
Yeah.
Blood will be spilled.
Ну что, поехали.
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
I wanted to ask you a few things. What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. It beggars belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a...
feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him, mind.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel. And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Bergoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit, but the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time, but he gave them seats at the provincial council. Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite. Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
Так, ну, конец, я понял, и чё? А, ну понятно. Ну, кайфово. Кайфово. Вторую часть начнем. Ну, вообще планы ближайшие. Понедельник, вторник. Я уеду в командировку. До 12 июля. Я хотел после этого сразу Split Fiction попробовать с Ахули. Но он в июле в отпуске. Весь месяц. Поэтому, может быть, что-нибудь коротенькое, типа на пару недель пройду перед второй частью. Вон, у меня Катерина установлена, я ее хотел пройти. Она вроде недолгая. Наверное, можно в тупую начать вторую часть. Потом тогда уже, получается, в августе вообще посмотреть, пойдет ли у него Split Fiction или нет. Если пойдет, то пройти просто и все. Ну, типа, прерваться. Поставить на паузу вторую часть. Короче, посмотрим, не знаю. Но ближайшие 3 недели, наверное, ничего не будет. Ну, не наверное, а точно. До 12 июля точно ничего не будет. А там уже